I'm going to have to fix the audio so that it may stays up when and not focus on the game. Yeah, so just one moment. Reading out the start. And right, I think that's everything. All the links are good. And okay, we can't actually change that. So yeah, hey there, E here, and we are back with what I'll be back with because this is the start of our new playthrough, Kingdom Come Deliverance, where there was no last time because this is the start. So yeah, was in with the new game coming out and it being quite far away and this game being quite long. Also the fact that I never actually finished this game. Maybe got about halfway through. But yeah, wanted to start this up. Figured it'd be a good time for it. So yeah, played this game before, didn't finish it, and a little bit about the game. It is a fairly immersive open world RPG, and that is mostly historically accurate. A lot of stuff that people complain about, a lot of stuff that people compliment. But yeah, it is historical for a game. But yeah, we play as Henry, and well, we play as a specific character, unlike so a bit different than other RPGs where you have your own design. But nope, this one you are playing as a specific character and a particular story. And you are in the Kingdom of Bohemia, 1403. Well, it is kind of in the middle of a civil war, and that's where we start off with. So yeah, start a new game. Hardcore mode. Surely this isn't going to go bad. I don't think it's permadeath. I mean, sure, we start off as dying, but you know, not that bad. You have died. The young miller's daughter liked to take a shortcut in winter across the frozen fish pond. But once the ice wasn't thick enough to bear her weight, and you instinctively jumped in after her. You found her hand in the dark depths, but not the way back out. Only a hole in the ice marked your last step. And we died again. When harvests of crops failed and a long winter followed, supplies ran out and famine came. When spring finally arrived, there were many new graves in the cemetery. One of them was yours. Also, I am eating, so I may end up being a bit muted for quite a few parts. So yeah, you survived. Medieval life is full of uncertain woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man is judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. So select at least 2 negative perks, and that will stay with you for the whole game. So, nightmares. You wake shook, so that all your stats are lowered for a while. How long is a while? Claustrophobic. Fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. Yeah, having full face protection is kind of important for things. Hemophilia, once it starts, the bleeding is faster and is harder to stop. This seems like instant death. There's a lot of instant death until we can get some decent armor. Numbskull lowers our acquisition experience. Leveling be slower, not that bad. I mean, like, part of your skills are determined by like your actual, actual real life skill with the game. So not necessarily that bad, just going to depends on how slow it is. So consumption. You don't breathe very well and your stamina regenerates more slowly. Running away is very important during combat. If you're really good at sneak, maybe you can get away with this. And I'm not sure if I should be in the upper left or upper right, or maybe lower left or lower right. Alright, well, wait and see. Anyways, shakes. Not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking. Archery is already difficult enough, same with the lockpicking, so that's a definite no. I mean, like, if we were just going for a straight sword user build. Yeah, I'd never engaged with the thieving mechanics. But I do kind of want to do a more thief-like playthrough. Tapeworm. Yeah, hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. Food is easy to come by, especially if you're willing to be a poacher. But in the early stages, not so much. Money is hard to come by, and hunting can be difficult because you don't have the skills to stabilize your bow. Somnambulance. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. Could let us get to new places. Yeah, get new places earlier than we should. Problem is if we are on a time-sensitive quest and we get transported somewhere really far away. And then brittle bones. Suffer much worse injuries than others when you fall. Is it only when we fall, or would we be suffering more extreme injuries if we get hit with blunt weapons? First, I want to take, numbskull. And then probably nightmares. Okay, we'll take those. Let's see how things turn out.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Where'd the mouse pointer go? It disappeared. Alright. So what sort of stats did we take? Let's go with... Let's go with agility. Be the sneaky type. Yeah, strength is useful. Well, all of it's useful. But what do we want to focus on now? Plus, a lot of things would have been changed since I last played. Well, I did say I want to go a bit sneaky type, so agility. Does agility even affect that?
I went dancing.
Dancing?
With Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Should we then... Should we go again with agility or go with strength? We're gonna need carry weight for our stuff. Speech, when I first played this, it wasn't that useful. Yeah, stuff that needed speech checks weren't that vital. Is mostly about there were definite choices, non-speech checks really. And then there's vitality. No, we just don't have to get hit. Yeah, just don't get hit, and the low vitality will be fine. Well, let's go with strength.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Right, so have my friends be here.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
There are really some things that make it feel like Henry should have been younger. Well, anyways, our friends are drunk. You're misjudging them.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
No, they're fine. They're not married. That's his mom. She's just doing usual mother type nagging. So yeah,
Can
so
I
I'm
get
hungry.
something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Oh, Pa angry at me?
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Well, Henry does look a bit old.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alright. So enough of this little intro. You have discovered scallops. Alright. Food wasn't quite filling. Apples. Any other food?
Oh,
Nope. Not ours. Right, should be good enough. Now then, how far were our stats lowered? Rimworld, I ended up finishing that. The gameplay ended up slowing down too much, the TPS, did, it was like, even though I maxed out the speed on the playthrough or on the game, it was barely above playing at normal speed, so I decided to end things with that. And for now, it is on hold while I play this, as well as look up a new new set of mods to play through. Yeah, and then Wednesday, yeah, we moved to Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, and then Saturday is, yeah, End of the Darkest Dungeon. Going to do a short playthrough of Cuphead before doing more Total War for Saturdays. But yeah, RimWorld is on hold for a little bit. Really, cursed mods. So many mods are cursed. But yeah, cursed mods, not exactly my thing. Let's see, should we get just more strength? Get more vitality. Oh, okay, so didn't actually get anything of that. That's just saying the rollout. Right, so Stronghold. Blocking opponent's strike with your shield will cost you less stamina. Gravedigger. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they'll only burden you half as much. Yeah, whenever I get around to my next RimWorld playthrough, I want to have it be a smaller colony. Yeah, I went a bit too many people last time. Like, I want to see, have it like, I want to try something with like at least one main pawn and then just a bunch of either ghouls or mechanoids. Or maybe just something maxing out 5 pawns actually. Yeah, we don't have a shield yet. But how often is Gravedigger going to be useful? Oh. Yeah, let's get this one. A Stronghold. Agility, we got 2 for those. No? Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing with Vitality, nothing with Speech. Comalope. Sounds familiar instead of the Boomalopes. Yeah, there's a whole lot of mods with the animals. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for those. All right, I was going to see some food. Eat soup. Okay. Right, saving. No autosave in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking savior schnapps. Oh, and it's gonna be a while before we actually... No, we should get some at the start. Yeah, we're gonna have to hurry up and learn how to make those. See, survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around the world, so you really have to get your own food. Map and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map. Fine, we're gonna learn our way. The points on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. I do hope that the sun rising in the east and setting in the west is actually accurate in this game. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower. While on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious, so it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. Yeah, stealing is overpowered, but we're not, well, we are going to go somewhat thievy with this. Not that thievy. Combat duels are more realistic, attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is always more dangerous, because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction point or blocks indicator in combat. Oh. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's move. Right, I forgot about that part. Here is Paw. What are we supposed to be doing anyways? Is it father? Get the sword. Right.
Come here, I need your help. What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Yeah, this little thing. Don't talk back to your father like that. Plus he has a hammer right now. He could easily kill you. Oh, we could have actually ignored him and done some sparring. Oops. Oh well.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Right, so ale last. Since we're up here, let's get the cross guard.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Alright, nice and easy enough. Right, from what I remember, time doesn't actually pass too much in the starting point. Yeah, as long as we don't pick up the ale, there really shouldn't be much time progression.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
How are you, Henry?
Yep, tuberculosis and all that, but with more fancier names.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped acting that way.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes,
Right, now
rakes,
then.
hoes.
I want to remember.
Yes, right here.
We need to find Kunesh. Are you our friend? No. You're some guy. Is it? You know, this is a shop. Okay, yeah, you're just a regular villager.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No.
Oh, hey.
Think so.
Combat training.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
No time to steal, at least not yet. Henry is quite weak at this point, and everything will kill him. But first, though, need to remember how to fight. Do they stay together or do they get separated? They stay together. No, they actually do separate. Yes? Sorta. Alright,
So,
Combat Master.
Can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Too bad we don't remember.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay, so move around, lock on with the left shift by holding down.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Oh, I don't have to hold on left shift. Just click, okay.
Nice. Very good. Not bad. All right. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Alright, right click to stab.
All right. Good.
Can we do a little stab?
Good.
I thought that was a thing. Then poke him in the belly.
Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Right. You chain strikes together with a combo. Start a new strike as soon as previous one ends. Change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Alright.
Good. Very good. Now you're getting it.
Alright.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though.
So lazy. Tired after all that. Yeah, a bit different when there aren't the arrows showing you what's going on. And they aren't going to get angry, are they? How am I supposed to crouch? There we are.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh hey, some sage. We might be needing these. Figure out which concoction these will be useful. But they are useful for something. Yeah, remember the safe potions, they need nettles. Oh, okay. Already level up in herbalism. So the debuff to XP isn't that great. Maybe when we actually get to a save point. I haven't actually managed that yet. Okay, did we get a low skill yet? No, okay. Minimum level 5. Yeah, 5 and 10. Nope, not pickable. Only sage. Can we actually even eat these? No, okay, can't eat the ingredients. Right, so next part. Need to get the nails from Kunesh. Or not the nails, the money. Oh, what is this?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Sure, why not?
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not like this is going to take all day. Lots of quest requests. Oh, why is Henry leading the way? No, never mind, they were just stuck.
Welcome, Henry.
Alright, so what's the plan here?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
If he was so clever, he probably wouldn't be doing this. So yeah.
What do you want, lad?
Husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Okay, well that was easy.
Huh?
What the?
Reputation lost.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Well, good thing we learned how to fight. Ooh.
You'll get my boy.
Alright. You're down.
For God's sake, stop right now. The control is on the way.
Oh, we don't have a stamina bar. Or health bar. Where are we supposed to be running to? The catcher gone. Oh, stuck in the bushes. He's fine. They didn't chase us that far, so clearly he can't be dead.
What the?
Yeah, they gave up right away. Run from the catchpole. Hey, evasion complete. And nobody died, only seriously injured. Well, maybe not that serious. Only slightly so and covered in crap.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground.
Right, and what is that current status I got? Injured head. And where are you guys still running to? Oh, we lost someone. Oh, never mind, he was right there.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Oh, you probably wouldn't have been arrested that much. Probably would have gotten tired of arresting you far sooner than that. Yeah, you think they'd get tired of arresting someone after the 10th time? Probably just kick them out of the village.
Good day, Henry.
So hey, can I get you guys for a little help?
Nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot. Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers.
Okay, nothing yet. Let's see, need to find Kunish and get the money from him.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Kunish is a godless heathen.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay the lot or else.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Debts must be paid. Pay you, drunkard.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're fighting. How do I block?
Yeah!
Yeah, that kick is no good. Run to mother, she'll patch you up.
You pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Alright. Let's get healed. And he is going to seriously underestimate us. Because he's just some drunkard living all by himself. Henry has friends. Okay, well, mother's gone. Alright, well, she is not here. Let's go have a little talk with our friends. Right. Are they still here? Yes, they are.
God be with you, Henry.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Hooray, mob violence.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
And it was a group effort. No axe for you, since you refused to pay. We're taking repossession of that. Wow, you have nothing. You really live like this?
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, where's your money? There it is. So we got the axe. Alright, steal his food as well.
God save him.
And we're supposed to buy charcoal. Can we trade directly with you, or are we gonna have to sell the items first?
Take care.
Okay, 3.3. I forgot how much charcoal. How much charcoal did he want? 10, okay.
Good luck then.
87. And his nails. Right, we don't have enough. Alright, see you later, Jack. Have yourself a great rest of your day.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Not enough money. So lowering lowering it by 0.5 or
I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Ah. Hey there, Carl. How are you doing? Okay, well that did not work out. Oh, did he increase the prices of the charcoal by any chance? Okay, it's still gonna cost us 7. We sell the sage. Sure, okay, we have to go with that. We got the charcoal. Now we just need the ale.
My husband goes shopping.
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
That's all for today.
beautiful and
Here you are. Thanks for everything.
Now, where was the inn?
I hope I can remember everything she wants. What do you need?
Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Unfortunately, Carl, I cannot understand what you are typing. I only understand English. Right, so we need ale.
Just ale?
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then? Ragamuffin?
Yep, just a picture of her father.
Need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Henry the Bloody getting ale for his father.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can
Also
pay me
Lavia.
back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good.
Ah, I see, in Russia, okay.
What in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh, excellent. Can find the save. I played the game a while ago, back when it first came out. Got about halfway through, I think. But yeah, the game is great. Yeah, with the new game coming out, for you to be a good time to play it again, or actually try to finish things. Especially since the game is quite long. Yeah, like just like the whole atmosphere of the game.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, that should be everything.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Oh, there it is.
Charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Yeah, there's just some really long games where you just can't help but start over.
Master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
I am from the United States.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. and we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug.
Henry is way
You might
too
win
involved.
a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
As for the state I am in, I'm not saying online being what it is. Try not to get too specific about
Furnace is
such
ready.
things.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
No gloves for Henry.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Oh, and we're back to being bloody. Oh yeah, can she heal us now?
Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Alright, nice and healed. Yeah, they don't have a tip of water here. Marigold. Oh, hey, more savior schnapps. And what's the marigold? Cancel the effect of Lazarus potions. Add to help and spell hangovers. Also bandages. Just a little hungover from when we saved. Oh, here it is. Slightly bloody shirt. Nope, never mind. All clean.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
Henry, what are you waiting
She's fine.
for? Bring those nails.
Why'd you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Around here for? Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Four swings, Henry.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Well, if you're gonna beat people up, you do have to meet them first.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? quickly. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
You can do it, Henry. You can fight off the entire army.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Sir Radzik's sword, and let's save. Yeah, that whole intro part makes me kind of wish for a Conan game in this style. Hey, we got a sword. We can fight them. I say that, but I don't remember how to block. Oh, good thing I saved. So it's not hold. At least not hold right click. Alright, enough of that. We're running and running and running away. Horse, 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 where are you? And... oh, nettles. Are you still showing up? Yes, you are. Where is horse? You really caught up with us. Oh no, there was a guy in the bush. But we need the nettles. Nearly 3. Alright, back to running. It's all a little bit drunk, and where's our horse? Alright, all quiet. Can we jump this? No. Should probably pay attention and see if there's a map marker. Oh, you got a little too close. Nope. Broke your legs. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Alright, time to continue. Alright, got the nettles once again. And hopefully we don't trip. Now, where are we supposed to even go? Right, we're on this side. Okay, that's a bit too far. Maybe we follow behind them. Yeah, there are horses there. No, we can't jump over. Yeah, and we're still being followed. Okay, Teresa. Oh, okay, run away. Alright, so running up and chopping them, not good. I guess get on the horse first? Really glad this isn't permadeath. Right, and they should be right behind us. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, steal the horse, and then harass them. I still you, since you are in a position. Yes? Oh, X.
You'll burn in hell, you animal! Papicsában mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te
Kicsit várnod
No?
kell,
Alright. Different horse. Faster. Hey, we got away with it. Only some injuries. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, if we hold down shift, it kind of follows the path automatically. Oh no, we're still running.
Yeah.
Do follow the path. Okay. Yeah, I need to hold on shift. Please run faster, horse. We are getting shot so many times.
Left. Talmud is...
Alright, might need to take an additional schnapps right when we get the horse. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, we bypassed the nettles.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Hit you.
Most már elég lenne egy diszkó. Kapicsába milyen? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Faster? There you go. Alright, let's try this again. So we had 5 schnapps from Bianca and then 3 that we found in the chest. Serpent Knight. Left and right. Try to dodge those arrows. No, that's not working. Run faster, horse. Evade, horse, evade. Evade better. Your life matters too.
Talmud gets to the left, along the street.
No, okay. But yeah, once we actually start that part, we should be saving. Yeah, it's still further down. Oh, okay, we were... Yeah, there's a path right here. Yeah, it's completely unnecessary to go onto that one side. Maybe I should have taken some vitality at the start instead of agility and strength.
Szördök be, ez aztán kitartó. Kapicsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút! Én sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt.
Alright, she's been saved. Can't save, probably because we're in combat. Oh, we do have some marigold decoctions we might be able to use. No, okay, we are still very much in combat. Alright, we can't use... Oh. What? Well, if they have their bows out, maybe it would be better to turn and fight them. Yeah, I wonder exactly how you're supposed to survive this part on hardcore difficulty. I don't know. Well, next time we die, let's try fighting them. Yeah, I know I survived this part already. Yeah, in an old playthrough. Just don't remember how. Right, horse, you're kind of supposed to be able to whistle as well. Alright, she's been saved. Let's get out of here and then turn around and try to fight them. Get close enough. Oh, nope. Yeah, they got back up. And maybe this way. Can you jump?
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
Oh yeah, they are still very much behind it. Oh, it's a river. Come on, jump. Well, it got farther than we've been before. Although, I think we are one hit from death. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So, running through the fields definitely helped. But yeah, this part is quite the thing. And how do we call for the horse? Eye tracking. Why do they have eye tracking? Yeah, there's supposed to be a way to whistle that you can use to call the horse, and that is supposed to work as a distraction.
Szördök be, ez aztán kitartó. A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelent.
You run faster, Henry. Alright, made it past this part. Can you jump that? No, that is a bit too high. Oh, you're stuck. Alright, so this path is no good. Yeah, not enough room for the horse to gain enough speed to jump the fence. Yeah, I need to rescue Therese first. Or get on the horse first, then rescue Therese.
Keverle neki egyet, hogy ne verdődjön.
A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél.
Alright, so do that. Then probably once we get to Rovna, yeah, run straight through Rovna. Then once the sign for saying that we found it appears, hang a bit to the right, but not too far. Oh, can we just go through the trees? Nope, they are suddenly better shots. And the horse just isn't moving.
Damn it, not this way. Where the hell have I gone now?
Don't worry about it. Well, did it just kill us for going the wrong way, or were they actually that close to be causing so much damage? horse.
rendesen a disznót, hogy ne rugdosson annyira. Kapicsába, mi ez?
We have Chop, rescue her.
Sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szarod!
I wonder if we go off the path, the horse just goes slower. Yeah, I wonder if that's the actual issue. We're straying off the path, and the game is just slowing things down. Although you do feel quite slow. Okay, but let the horse go. But you do your thing. Certainly less damage for now. There we go. Yeah, and then the horse went go right. That was instant death. Although, when we did follow the path normally, it was still death. Yeah, but that time yeah, they're able to kill us from a point where it seemed like we had much more health.
Az ördögbe, ez aztán kitartó. Kapicsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Sort away, won't be needing that.
Pokóban végzett!
Nope, we got hit a little bit early there. So it is very much RNG. Yeah, I didn't even make it out this time.
Ne feszély, te szapka! Most meglátod!
Kapicsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még
Alright, so that is done. Yeah, and go back to trying to evade. That feels much slower.
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
Well, only one hit. Up two. But it is... Yeah, it is making the hits land in different parts. Nope, never mind, he's dead. Right. Oh, what's the next plan? We'll have to make it up to a certain point, then it gets cutscened. Alright, for some reason this is working for now. Up. There it goes. Well, made further. Well, maybe when we move further away, turn and face them, and try to eliminate them. Or at least have them draw the swords. Then when they draw the swords, run away, and then switch back to the bow. Yeah, so when switch back to the bow, turn and face them. When they take out their swords, run away. We just need to move a bit further away because fighting them at the start, it lets the people on foot catch up to attack. Yeah, so probably once we get past Rovna. Nope, okay. And here they come. Okay, that was a big hit. Yeah, we need a bit more space if we're going to try to run around them.
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
Gyere, Gani!
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Oh, what happened to the horse? And why were you on foot? Did you just suddenly catch up? We will make it out of the tutorial before the end of the stream. Possibly. Maybe.
Fogd rendesen a disztót, hogy ne utasson annyira! A picsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Hey, what are you doing there? Yeah, why are there a bunch of people up on foot there? Yeah, so that was new. Stuck on the plant. Stuck on the road shrubs.
Kapsz egyet!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetve!
Yeah, too many of them catch up if we try to fight there.
Jó kis falat!
A picsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogom, hogy megjelentél.
You run faster. Horse injured? Yeah, trying a few buttons. Alright, run a bit further, try not to get hit. Okay, get hit right at the start.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni.
And didn't even make out a rodent at that time.
picsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Well, alright then, didn't even have to attack them that time. And no random humans in the road. Yeah, although they are much better at jumping the water with the horses. Yeah, they jump that. Horse, you need to stop getting stuck on stuff. Right, you... Yeah, they are going to shove us back up.
Left. Kalmur gets to the left, along the stream.
Are they running?
Ibalas like that false.
Really?
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Alright, one horse down. Hey, that kind of ditched them. For now. Keep on going. Surprised that worked. Not really. Shoot. Alright. Almost. Okay, so the horses aren't that tanky. Seems like they're pretty easy to take out. Which means that if we can get turned around quick enough, we can remove one of them. And then once we exit Rovna, we might be able to get rid of a second one. And then what we do is we jump into the water and run along that little creek or whatever. Run along the little waterway and try to lose them there. But yeah, sticking to the path is death.
Picsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Henry. Oh, maybe we should be running at this speed. So it's supposed to be a double tap. Alright, so that's what that is. Oh, and here we were trying to run away at these really slow speeds. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like Skyrim and the horse had a really slow maximum speed. Much faster. Oh yeah, this is much better.
Left. Halmur gets to the left, along the stream.
Never mind, we don't have to fight them. Well, they're still keeping up.
Run for it!
Not even a suitable distraction. And we made it even further. Really surprising what reading the instructions can actually do for you.
Run for it!
Oh, well, they're still caught up anyways.
Run for it!
Yeah, and when they're running at this speed, they can't fire the bows.
Yeah. Flee!
Oh, are we gonna get hit again? Horse has no stamina.
Yeah.
Run faster, you horse.
Yeah.
There we go, finally. And all it took was an hour. An hour to figure out how to actually have the horse gallop. Or run at full speed. Whatever it happens to be called.
Hey! And loose! Hadi uzun gine!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Hey, we did it.
Must.
Oh, we need food.
Eat.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a
I hear
swordsman.
you came from Skalitz.
Alright, don't pass
Must have been
out.
terrible there.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
What? What do you mean reputation lost? Where's the kitchen?
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady.
Looks
Young Henry
extravagant.
here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
And some cheese. Where's the wine? Nothing to drink. Alright, well. That. Lentil mash. You as well. There's 6 schnapps left. Alright, and yeah, the place to sleep is right here. Big meal.
You're that lad from Skalitz? What in heaven's name happened there?
That's low, but it's still the highest.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
That's horrible. You were very fortunate to survive. And God bless you for warning us. I'll pray for you, lad.
And a bit of ration for a poor orphan. Currently not. Alright, check off your boots. Boots off? Alright. Well, woken up early.
The patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
So hospitable.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Alright, tell her the story, since this seems to be what she is into.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Henry hovering in the wrong spot.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
You should be seeing what the stats are. Okay.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Yep, don't tell her about how long it took you to figure out how to get the horse to gallop.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you died so many times.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and All of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Protagonist powers.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
No, that's lockpicking. No. There it is. Oh, put on your shoes. Or your boots. Oh, what are the effect? What are our stats like? -2 strength, -2 agility, -1 to vitality and speech. Not that good. Anyways. Oh, we already have first aid. Alright. So, ascetic. You last 15% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have a 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth. No, we want to maintain the stealth. Wanderer. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Perhaps, but not entirely too sure how to identify the quality of beds. Oh, that's the cap, huh? It's not a partial loss of stats. It's the full loss of those stats, is it? Does it ever list how many times you just died? No, okay. Oh, okay, there is. Stats are temporarily reduced by 2. And as for... you can get... I don't know, maybe Knight Rider? Yeah, we have to do a lot of night fighting. So far, none of them are kind of working. Yeah, level 4. Yeah, wait for the other ones. Oop, private area. Although... hard block. Alright, where are you? Let's set up to the battlements. Oh. This way. And the gateway are the stairs. Oh, and also, did it happen to save when we slept? No, okay. No autosave.
All they have to do is lean on.
Yeah, you'd be watching. Where are you? There you are.
Don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
I don't want to play Mountain Blade again as well.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Alright, keep watch. So we're keeping watch in a specific area. Yeah, are we watching a specific area or are we just patrolling? Alright, can't extinguish the torch.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, wait until morning. Yeah, there was a room back here. I want to steal some stuff. Alright, we need the shield. Very easy. Do we have any lockpicks? No. Well, at least we have a shield. No swords. Careful about going down. Yeah, I guess it's the target time. Oh no, that's just the start of morning and at night. Yeah, we need food here pretty soon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Okay, so do we need to wait more? Let's try waiting one more hour. Oh, never mind, that was it.
Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Quickly! We have
Where are we going? Alright, we're heading to the Outer Bailey.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Right, so what's the plan now? Oh, we're actually trying to escape?
Good day to you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I don't...
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
Do that?
That's not.
No.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire.
Alright, some money.
He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Yeah, all about the silver. Not the cumins.
Where did these cumins come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Let me talk away. This one's our highest.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Good luck to you.
Alright, might need to save one more time when we do this. Trespassing? No, okay. Yeah, you already took a little bit of damage just from that.
Everything points along nicely, but something's
Scouts find a fresh pile of human bones at the edge of Skalitz Woods. Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
And it is early in the morning. I mean, we could just drop down here. Where is horse? Is there a horse? Right, no, there's horse inside. Now we have our shield. Horse. There was just horse. Elena. Mount and steel. We can mount you. And how many more schnapps do we have? Just 5? Yeah, 5. Okay, if we take the horse out, get right here, could jump down this way. Yeah, not that way. Yeah, there's that.
before harvest, and now we've armies.
Yeah, the only place we can actually leave is by that bridge.
The roof is only fit for fire.
And the chain is actually a solid blocker. Yeah, might be a little tough to jump this. A new level in drinking, alright. Also, any new skills? No, not yet.
Yeah.
No, can't jump this. Hmm. Is there an invisible wall over this whole thing? Or is it just not getting the right angle? Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're supposed to get to Skalitz. We're currently in Talmberg. Okay, we are on this road over here. So head straight and then take a right on the path. Prisoner? What prisoner?
Got you! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere.
They catch us so quickly, we're on a horse.
Back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I'll fall over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Poor fuck.
Okay. It would probably be useful if I actually knew where we were. Actually, I think we're going the wrong way. Well, I think we're supposed to be going up either on that road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at the back of this. So we need to jump the river and head left, I think. It's probably that road.
Yeah.
So probably this way.
Yeah.
Right, and here's the waterway. Now, okay, we're somewhere around here. Okay, stick to this road, basically.
Yeah.
Also, shield.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Alright, so that's fantastic cutscene power.
It's like they've already gone.
You're gonna lose that sword, boy.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
You're not that hungry.
Jesus.
Right, this was one of the spots we came running from. Oh, hey, Russian. Carrots. Food is good. It'd be nice if they had a bit more groschen on them. Yeah, only bits of food. Oh, hey, dried fruits. Lasts a bit longer. What was that? Food poisoning?
What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Really glad I saved. Oh, and it's not raining anymore. How do you block? Oh, it's Q to block.
What's that? What's going on there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. All slaughtered.
Right to the head. No survivors. Ooh, Gamison. Oh, that's 2 damage. Get the leather jerkin. It's still worth a bit. Yeah, it's kind of heavy though. Bit too heavy. It is better on the noise. Slightly less visible. This seems a bit better. Alright, try and get some nettles. Starting to get hungry again. Quite quickly. Not seeing any other. Not seeing any other scavengers. Right, was it this way? Are we going the right direction? Yeah, should be all the way up there. Yep, went on the wrong road. Samurai Bandit. Sneak and sneak. You see nothing.
What's going on there?
Just a whole lot of dead bodies. You're paranoid.
What's going on there? What's that? Hey, you're in the wrong place.
Oh, he was
wrong
actually
time.
facing this way.
Bring it.
No mercy. Ooh, a marigold. Okay, you seem expensive. 95.96. Some bandages. Weight is starting to get up there. Although you're quite light.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Sword in hand, where's this sword? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's starting to get hungry. The hunger meter goes up very quick. Ooh, salami and dried meat. Well, we're a bit overburdened by not much. A little bit more.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Right, so they should be around here. Oh, yeah, Bianca.
Why?
Yeah, save yours of schnapps.
Wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Yeah, dump a few more things. Oh, what are we gonna dump? You're actually kind of heavy. Although your defense is good, but you need to be prepared. Yeah, same thing with the leather jerkin. Okay. What the foot wraps? Now, where is Ma and Pa? Oh, there they are. Mother, father. Really bounce very low.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
parents found one shovel. Bark, bark. Shovel, shovel, where is a shovel? No, nothing shovel-like. Dog is getting closer. Nope, it's not there.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Hello, lapdog. So, protecting the master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Where are your parents?
I asked what you're doing.
Wrong one.
How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Well, it'd be kind of hypocritical to criticize him of looting. So yeah, how did you get away?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
How did you
Did I
manage
miss
to
that?
get away?
How do you think I ran?
Yeah, nice. How far are you? What about Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
All sorts of rude. Yeah, don't know about that little one. Give me the spade.
If you lend me that spade, I'll have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Nice. It is a long game. I played this before, but kind of stopped halfway through because I got distracted by other games. I think I was about halfway in after about 100 hours or so. The woman now you tried to double cross you. Not familiar. Oh well. Lots of duels. Yeah, well, anyways, you are not getting the sword.
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Yes, he
Bullshit.
can.
I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Oh. We have a sword. Why are we just punching him?
Curse it! Give it!
Oh, from there, I thought you were done. They killed us while we were unconscious. Oh, and we're all the way back here.
What's that?
See, Henry, that's why you use your sword. You threatened him with it, and you said you went to a fist fight.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. I surrender. Have
Too bad.
mercy on
No mercy. Alright. What's expensive on this? Yeah, and then you're kind of heavy. Yeah, Henry he's just so weak at the start. Alright, now how do we get back there? Just the running and the running. Yeah, I need to be careful to approach. There's at least one more bandit, but yeah, he's right at the start, I think.
Hey!
Henry.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Only food.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, you.
Entertainment.
Ran right into the extra one. Who is... Oh, no, okay, it's you. Okay, good. Combat over. Ooh. These are looking a bit fancy, and those are expensive. Got some gloves, bit better armor. Boots are better. Yeah, I have plenty of schnapps for now. I'd actually save when we get up there. see, the other entrance was around here somewhere. Let's see if I can actually sneak up on this guy. It's a little too dark to see if he's actually facing down where we're at or if he's facing away and just hears us coming. I do believe he's actually facing down where we would be coming at.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Not quite good at stealth. Poke, the ultimate attack.
Is that all you've got?
Ooh.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
There we go. Bludgeon, sure, we'll get to you. Do you have anything? Bandage. Do not want that.
Bailiff, you didn't run like me. The guy with the
Get
sword.
your
in his hand.
sword. Bianca, where'd you go?
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away.
There you are.
No.
I don't want to save your schnapps.
Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back to you. I won't leave you like this.
Butcher down here. No, not in this one. No, maybe you are down that one. Grab out the meat you were carrying last time. Where are you? Where's your body? There it is. Alright, and we already saw this. Now, time to try this again. Also, alright, time to argue with this idiot.
I'd say the poor could.
What do you care?
I asked what you.
If I what? No.
How did you?
How do you?
Make sure we get all those.
Did you lend me that?
What's?
Fine.
Youth!
Bullshit.
Suits me.
Shit! That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Did he drop the shovel by any chance? Yes, he did. See that, Henry? You should have just done this in the first place. Can we interact with dog? No, it's just loot the body. Well, we already looted his stuff, so no need to worry. Said we're supposed to be burying them under the tree, right? Yeah, dig a grave under the living tree. Do we equip the shovel? Oh, 4 quest markers. Yeah, well, he was looking often towards this tree. Alright, so it's this one.
So... let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Same. Thief, but he was still quite reasonable.
Oh! Have at him, Runt!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, he had quite the reach on that.
I
I
told
didn't think
you
his
I
reach would be
would.
that much.
You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
more hours for the title screen.
Hé, leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Kiveredtek, te fasz!
Fight. Oh, it better not. This might not be death. Come on, turn around.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
All day plus a few. Yeah, what were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Yeah, so how'd you find Henry?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Well, you did escape, Henry, and stole a
Searching for
horse.
me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Are you gonna expand on where we're at besides Rattay?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Alright, so more the same.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Oh, you're home. Rattay Mill is now your home. Sleep and save the game. Got a trunk here, which is available to you. Right, can we save? No option. Oh, when you're close. Oh, brace yourself. Right, we're going to have to sell that. Extra money. Only 10.2 grosh and all that. Finishes key, we don't need that. The leather jerkin, keep it for now until we can repair it. Same thing with the green shirt. Only one nettle. I thought we had more. No. He died. Lost it. Okay. Only 3 schnapps. From the ashes, DLC activated. Priblislavitz, a sprawling along abandoned village, is now swallowed up by the woods. Always wondered what secrets it's concealed and why the villagers never returned there. and so you're pleasantly surprised when Sir Divish told you he had plans for the old settlement. Sir Divish enlists your help in rebuilding Privoslavitz after the bandits have been driven out of the hamlet in the main quest Baptism of Fire. If you're not sure where to find them, look for the icon. However, you will temporarily not be able to launch or continue playing the DLC during any battle quests. Alright. And tournament. The tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Rattay, Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants with all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. After completing the side quest next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find them, look for the icon. If you're already progressed in the storyline as far as the epilogue, you won't be able to accept the tournament accept the quest from Capone, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Woman's Lot. Teresa's story will be available to you once you launch the main quest Awakening. Then all you have to do is talk to Teresa in Rattay Mill. You'll be led to her by her own icon. You can get a dog from Teresa at Rattay, but only after launching the main quest Awakening. A difficult fate awaits Johanka. To find out more about it, you must have completed the side quest Pestilence and In God's Hands. Whether successful or not, you'll get to Pestilence from the main quest question and answer. In God's Hands is assigned to you by Johanka, is to be found at Sal Monastery. Once you've completed those quests, all you have to do is visit Johanka again, and that by the icons once more. And is that it? Right, we need to first off learn how to make the Savior Schnapps.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Alright, quite nice. Where's the miller? There you are.
A word.
Dog.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
You've already looted so many bodies, Henry.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Farewell.
We already got the spade. Don't you have one from your inventory? Alright, get some of the meat for the dogs. Yeah, that's Teresa's quest, I believe. Yeah, we'll do that later. Where is the spade? Nope, that's Tanner. It's really the best you can say. Trouble is around here somewhere. Don't break your legs now. Huh. You move around quick. So where's the shovel?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Oh, against the cart, okay.
God be with you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock with your right hand and use it to feel out the
Cursor goes in size to indicate that you
hold
approach.
the blade. Use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock.
Yeah, I remember when none of this was there and you had to follow along.
You'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over.
There's a sweet spot around here.
You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuthenberg. You're a damn hand.
There you go.
now. We'll make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice.
We got 13 of them. Yeah, we got ourselves some lockpicks. And anything else we can do?
Health to you.
Alright, that's it. And actually, with the time being what it is time to end things for today. And I said it was by the cart. Oh, this cart. So yeah, that is it for today. Bit of a struggle trying to escape from the humans at the beginning because I couldn't figure out how to gallop. But eventually we got it and we completed the tutorial. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow where, yeah, probably going to try to figure out the alchemy stuff tomorrow. That way we can get a good supply of the schnapps. But yeah, that is for tomorrow, as well as the day after. Then Wednesday we are back to Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. Then this Saturday we are starting a bit of a short series for Cuphead. And then back to this on Sunday next week. So yeah, new stuff going on this week. So be sure to follow the channel. Whether you happen to be watching on Twitch or on YouTube, follow or subscribe, depending on where you happen to be watching. Though if you don't feel like doing that, there is always my Twitter for updates and notifications. It is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE. But if you don't feel like dealing with Twitter either, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. So yeah, if you don't feel like following anything, I do try to be here between those times, give or take 30 minutes. But nothing else. Thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you are all easily entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.